Hello. Let's get some murder going here. Whenever Citra wants to pick this up. I need to do myself, I believe, 3 more fights. I need to unlock Gold Raffi, then do Gold Raffi, then do Silver Loss. And then we can play some multiplayer. The glorious, glorious multiplayer. I need to deliver a large wyvern tier. After some slime explodes, so it's against Brachydios. Okay. Give me one of these and these. Hopefully this will be a quick one. In that case. Hello, Mace. How be thee? And then the farming can begin. Oh god, the farming. Hello, Rotes. How you doing? How you doing? You're decent, Mace? Good, good. Still enjoying XCOM? Yeah, but now your F1 doesn't work. Weird. What the hell is going on over there, eh? Can you lick your damn fists, please? Thank you. To drop it in the fucking lava. You have the correct versions of them, right? Like the default versions, not the War of the Chosen versions? It worked yesterday. Have you added more today? Or do you still just have the same stuff? No? Really weird. And you're launching it through the mod launcher as well, right? So you definitely know they're all ticked on. Very strange. Oh, there's a second Brachydios. Getting another Black Garius Pallium. I need another one. I hate it so much, Scova. I hate it so much that I need another one. It's open. I actually opened the list with a bunch of different things that I need. All of the tabs of Karanico with just the monster part. It's in there. Upsettingly. I pray that sweet, sweet mercifully the game makes it quick instead of horrible. Oh. Hopefully that's one of them. Be a Wyvern. Yay! I'm done. Good stuff. Now I need to remember. I think it's water for silver and gold. And gold and lightning for Goldian are their weaknesses. But since I've already got a water weapon, I'll do silver loss first. He's probably the more annoying one as well. And then I will only have to do one monster and I'll be free. Unless I unlock a Cantor, then I will also do a Cantor just because why not? Just makes sense. I am kind of forced to get all of the gold stuff that I need before I can move on to doing white as well. White, Fatalis, because it takes up the same slot. Silver loss is in here, right? So I just went over. I just went over him, that's all. Weakener. I want to bring myself 1,000,000 flash bombs for this, guys. Because he is going to fly too much. As is his nature. Look, come on. I don't really need the traps because I'm not going to know when to capture him other than trying to make a vague estimate, which I might be able to do, but I'd rather not risk. Okay. Combinable maxes, I've got flash bombs. I don't have any antidotes. The cats will probably be enough to get me through in that regards. So I'm just going to assume that that won't matter. Even though the cats don't have any armor at all, so they'll just get one shot, but don't worry about that. Oh, antidotes. Look at that. in single player, so I could just yoink the maxes as well. Hello, you bastard. Thankfully, if I looked at what I needed correctly, I only, surprisingly, only need scales. Or shards, as they're called in G. From this guy, and also from Goldian. So unless that weapon has another upgrade beyond the one that I looked at, this could potentially be over relatively painlessly as far as these two fuckers are concerned. You lost a guy? It do be like that sometimes. You loathe the fact an enemy you have no way of knowing exists can take over your turn and end everything? I mean, that shouldn't be able to happen. It depends what you mean by that. Because enemies cannot activate, cannot take turns on the turn that they're activated. The only thing they can do is move. So if there's an enemy you truly do not know exists, there is no way it can fuck you over that badly. If you've activated an enemy and it's run out of line of sight and then it kills you, that's your bad. They spot you with both run away. There's two enemies that you're not going to be able to kill flanking a dude. Are you activating them on your turn? Because in that case, you need to be taking more, like, careful moves when you're pushing up. Or scout with someone who's still in concealment if you have the concealment base perks. Battle scanners are probably a bit early for you to be able to get them at this point, so that's not an option. Bring some smoke. Bring some flashbangs. I believe you have access to at least flashbangs at the start of the game. I think you have access to smoke as well. If you activate a guy, he runs out of line of sight, you'll forget where it is, but you know he's there. That's the important thing. It's not about knowing where they are, it's about knowing the fact that there is still an active guy, and thus you need to be more defensive. You do know they're there. You don't know precisely where they are. But you know they're active and they're going to get actual turns against you. Smokes are great because they give defensive bonuses. Obviously. I think standing in smoke, if I'm not mistaken, is equivalent to standing in, like, full cover. Against an enemy. It might only be half cover, I'm not entirely sure. Flashbanging enemies gives them disoriented. which is a massive aim debuff, and it also interrupts any like ongoing mental effects they have if they're like mind controlling someone. Use the grenades to avert bad hit chances, yeah. Which is fair. Sometimes you got to, sometimes you've maybe got to bring like a single flashback though, for a bad... Sometimes it's better to like not move up, take your bad shots. If your bad shots don't work, use a flashbang to make it so that they have an even worse shot, right? If you're in a situation like that, the enemy runs backwards, out of line of sight, they're in the fog of war. You can't take good shots, probably means they can't really take good shots either. Crack a flashbang on the enemy after you've attempted your shots, and then just hang out. Throw up some overwatches, maybe. Those guys have got to run into line of sight to shoot you, right? You can't see them, they can't see you a lot of the time. There's a few situations where that's not necessarily the case, but... It's why concealment on assaults, to make sort of like scout-based assaults, is so good. Because you can have someone in that situation who can push up, still not be revealed themselves. And get some peepings onto the enemies, so you know where they are. You lose concealment real fast. Unless there's a mission timer, you want to keep concealment as long as you can. Unless you get a really, really good, like, Overwatch concealment trap going. Where like you have the high ground, they're on like open, exposed, low cover areas. You put everyone on Overwatch and then chuck one person to actually take the shot. Or put someone in a spot where they'll path into them and reveal them on their turn. And then have the rest of your squad on Overwatch in line of sight. That's always a fun one. I think it's the option you have at like assault level 1. So not when they become assault troopers, but the level after that. I think you get to choose between Blade Master and Concealment. If I'm not mistaken, when you choose the Concealment one, not only does it give you an extra usage of Concealment, but when the rest of your squad gets concealed, that soldier stays concealed. So you can keep using them to scout and not activate like further pods before you're ready to, you know? So many factors. There's so much you can do in XCOM. That's why I enjoy it so much. So many different like tactical ways to approach things. I love having a scout and squad sight with a sniper. I imagine your playstyle might be a little bit more along the line of bringing a bunch of people with explosives, grenadiers, and a bunch of assaults to just try and do like as much damage as possible in as short a time as possible, just to explode your enemy. I love abusing the absolute ever-loving shit out of squad sight. It's so powerful. There is a ton to learn to begin with. So, it is a lot, a lot, a lot. Especially since you have the like tactical layer and the strategic layer. You gotta learn stuff in both of them, and they're relevant to each other. Shitstorm. Shitstorm. Make me want to play Long War, man. I want to play enemy within Long War. Try and build one dude for concealment, see if you enjoy it. And just bear in mind that that person is like more shotgun based rather than sword based. Because the sword perk is really good early, but to be honest, even as soon as like mid-game rolls around, it falls off really hard. Because the sword doesn't get anywhere near as like substantial a damage upgrade as the shotguns do. And sectoids are like the only thing with melee vulnerability, so... And the sword doesn't get flank crit chance. Sectoids need to go fuck themselves? They're so weak, what do you mean? They keep mind controlling your guys. Flashbang them. Flashbang interrupts mind control. They're making them panic. Panic is rough. Flashbang the sectoid, that is, not the friendly troops. It can also get rid of the Psy zombies. If they raise the Psy zombie and then you flashbang the sectoid. Did panic chains happen in XCOM 2? I can't remember. Panic chains in XCOM 1 were the worst. But those are really bad. One thing you cannot have is lots of control. Then you need to be on the sectoid immediately. You've got to prioritize that sucker. It's the only one that can do it to you at the moment, so. Jesus, I'm dead. That poison lasted a really long time. I did a lot of damage to him there. I did pretty good. Pretty good. I can't remember if it's a mechanic in base XCOM or not. Are you giving your troops time to rest between missions? Are you taking tired troops on missions? Because tired troops have like half the amount of will. None of them say tired. That might not be a thing in not War of the Chosen then. It's just rookies? Do you not have any promoted people? You wound half of your teams? Yeah, that's not great. It do be like that sometimes, but that does not help. Might just take some growing pains, I guess. Gotta figure out what you can get away with, what you can't. Oh, good. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got away with it. Gravely more often than not. Yeah, taking a lot of wounds can, like, kill your campaign. Losing the soldiers is obviously worse, but if you don't have anyone to field, then... You can't not get hit? No, but you can do stuff to minimize your chance to get hit. Stay in heavy cover. Only push when you know it's safe, to a degree. Bring smoke, bring flashbangs. Hello, Fredo. How you doing? Cover helps, assuming you don't suddenly get pushed on from the side. You should never get pushed on from the side. The reason why that's happening is because you're either not paying attention to distancing, or as soon as someone has gone out of line of sight, you've just completely ignored the fact that there's an active enemy on the field. Or your tank pushing too far forward and taking like risky attacks. Too often. Without like backups to be able to kill that person if it goes wrong. 99% can miss, you know? Definitely overextend when there's a timer. It's hard to do, especially early on. But you gotta try and look at, like, what reasonably do you have to do within the timer? Because if you have to get to a specific location, like, you're obviously going to want to spend as much of that concealed as possible, because there's many turns in combat it's going to slow you down way more than having to move around an enemy will do. If you've got to get to someone and then, like, extract them, then sometimes you do have to overextend. It's a lot to think about. It's a lot to think about. It's spotted by what you cannot see. Are you blind running, like, all the way forward into Fog of War? Because you can do 2 single moves. As long as you end your people in cover, or your people are in cover against the thing that should spot you, most of the time it will be fine. There should be like little red markers on the ground where you'll get revealed, if you can see things. Maybe do 2 single moves instead of dashes. If you're running into that, like, a lot of the time as a problem. Fucking wing, man. Seriously? Oh my god. Good. Fucking Christ. Silver loss, man. Endless flying. The red tiles are essentially closing you off sometimes. Then you just gotta try and get into, like, the best cover you can possible and do, like, an Overwatch trap or something. Which is, if there is, like, patrolling enemies, so they're actually moving, you want to put yourself in a spot where they're going to move to reveal one of your characters on their turn. And then you try and get all 4 of your people in Overwatch. They'll move, reveal you, at which point the enemy becomes triggered and they'll take the free movement they get when they get triggered. But that's also all they can do on their turn. And then all of your dudes get to take Overwatch shots, and then it's your turn again. Which is obviously a huge advantage. If they're not patrolling, or if you're, like, fully trapped, you just got to take a shot with someone who hopefully isn't trapped in as best of a cover as possible, and then just try and move people into good cover based on where the enemy moves and stuff. It's a lot of things to think about. I'm not gonna not gonna say that it isn't. XCOM's a big funky game. If I'm stealthing, being spotted is a sin. Better to get spotted on your terms than to get spotted on their terms, though, right? You just try and shoot a guy while you have it? Yeah, see, sometimes that's like the worst thing you can do. Because they might just patrol way out of where you want to go. And then you could completely bypass them. Potentially not even have to kill that pod at all, depending on what the mission type is. If it's like rescue a VIP, I did one of those missions on stream, right? Rescued a VIP, I didn't even fire a shot the entire time. Because somehow I managed to stay in concealment the entire mission. I think that might be the only time that's ever happened to me, but... Good stuff. Easy peasy silver loss. He did kill me, but easy peasy. There's a shard. Just 5 more to go, I think. I think that's the only thing I need them for. It's really weird, but I'll take it. Three shards is nice. 4 shards? Okay, good. I'm most of the way there then. It should only take 1 more silver loss. Assuming the game doesn't want to bullshit the hell out of me, which it probably will. Because it's $1. Quite, N10. Hello, welcome. Have you turned into a baby? A newly born. Apologies. I think we all baby. That's not true. I have no children. Thanks fuck for that. He doesn't know about the bun and you haven't. I feel like I would remember unless something horrible has happened. The process of that getting there. Considering I don't drink, and as hardcore as my drug usage gets, is that I'm taking vitamin D at the moment. You're never getting over that drug. It's so good, right? Oh my god. How did that even get into your house if you don't drink? I drink a lot in like one go, typically. You know, some people take lots of little sips of drink throughout the day. I will typically drink like of that huge drink, maybe like a fifth of it at a time. Which usually means that those tiny little cups that people drink out of, like normally, outside of like water bottles, the little glasses you can get, I will drink one of them at a time, so then I'll need to go and fucking refill it. And then I'll drink it once and go and need to refill it again. And it gets very annoying. So I prefer to have bigger drink glasses. And my partner knows that. And my partner saw that at some point in a charity shop and was like, yes. You cut out the middleman and take the bottle. I don't like drinking from bottles because the neck, the head is too small. I feel like I'm taking forever to drink a reasonable amount of drink because it's coming through this like tiny little hole, right? I got a big fucking mouth. I want to just open my mouth and pour it in, you know? Enjoy that one. I just want to guzzle it. Make it worse. Make it worse. That's what my partner does, though. My partner takes the bottle and just uses that instead. The problem I have with that is the amount that I would need to drink to be sated in a singular sitting of drink becomes so much that it takes so long that I run out of breath in my body. Can I say that's what my partner does after I want to gurgle it? I said guzzle, thank you. No, they're a small sip, psycho. Oh! Oh! be fair, they are little, I guess. Much as like no game should win 9 awards. Twitter, full stop. What a great place to waste your attention. And your brain cells. Imagine wanting Silksong to win. I still do not understand, and I dare not ask people at this point if they like Silksong because they genuinely enjoyed it, or if they like Silksong because they waited 8 fucking years for the game to release and they can't bear the fact that they might not like it at this point because their entire life would fall apart. So they just have to like it. Because somehow, despite the fact that we've had so many fucking lessons on not getting hyped up about things, people still have not learned. Well, that's bad. Hype is human nature. No, excitement is human nature. Hype is forcefully mandated marketing to oversell a product. And fooling into it. Hype is the last 3 Capcom releases on PC all being dog shit. And yet when the next one gets announced, people will be jerking it at the fucking second it happens. Instead of, for a moment of fucking sensibility, tempering their enthusiasm instead of falling to the media machine. By looking at it rationally. You can be excited but realistic. Hype is just excited without restraint. And without realism. Silksong would have disappointed you regardless. I mean, I'm with you there. I really don't think it's, like, remotely as good as Hollow Knight was. They did get my hopes up at one point for a moment. When we went into, like, the city, and there was the cutscene with all the people hanging, and I'm like, that's fucking creepy as hell, that's interesting. And then we just, like, resolve it immediately, and it's like, oh, okay. As opposed to like the impact you get walking into the City of Tears, for example. The music and just the good name choice, the music. The perma-rain. Oh. Delightful. I do feel bad for Team Cherry. To a degree. They kind of pulled it upon themselves. I think. As well. So, like, that's on them, but it was impossible to ever deliver. Oh, did they not? Fair. I mean, don't they tell people ahead of time who's won anyway? To some degree? You wouldn't want to waste your time going to Geoff Knightley's birthday party either. Yeah, right. It's so glorified bullshit. I feel like for once I'm glad that I feel like something that got recognition for the fact that it was legitimately good actually did is nice, right? But also they're just so bollocks. They gave a fucking DLC Game of the Year, for Christ's sake. Wait, what one? Really? Yeah, last year they gave, wait, did that not actually happen? Was that just my brain? Didn't Shadow of the Erdtree win Game of the Year? Or something like that? Was nominated for it, at least. The fucking DLC can't win Game of the Year. Astrobot one? Oh yeah, the not game. Wonder how much PlayStation paid for that to win. You can't nominate a DLC for game. It's not a game, it's a DLC. DLC, for fuck's sake. Just trying to suck FromSoft as hard as they can. Should have been Balatro. Was that last year? Shadow of the Erdtree is like 50% Elden Ring size wise, but nominate. It's just not a game. Like purely on the technical level, it can't win. It can't be Game of the Year when it's not a game, it's DLC. I wouldn't give Iceborne Game of the Year. It's not a fucking game. It's humongous, right? Some dude had a speech before reading Astrobot as Game of the Year last year, and he described what next year's winner would be. In retrospect, he described Expedition 33 to a T. feel like that's still fair? I think at that point there needs to be a new category. Like best expansion content or something along those lines. But especially when it comes to Elden Ring, right? It could have won Game of the Year twice. Technically. By that logic. And it already turns off into just like sucking off the most popular Game of the Year more than it does anything else anyway, right? I think Elden Ring was Game of the Year. I fucking hated it, but... I didn't even hate it. It was just mediocre. It's like the most damning thing. I didn't even dislike it. It was just mundane. It's a solid one-time experience you never want to touch again. I feel like from, at least in my opinion, from a game design perspective, if your player ever has to like actively stop interacting with one of your main mechanics of your game in order to like not just completely steamroll everything, something has gone horribly wrong. On their first time experience, even if they're like experienced in games in the genre. I played Lies of P for the first time, right? I didn't have to not level. Leveling. I think I got up to 8 million runes. Because I was forced to stop leveling. Because the game was a joke. I'd just like instantly destroy every boss. Hell, Chiz will put a fucking like bounty on it for me to get more and more, and then would give me like €5. It's like I can't quite remember. It's funny. Your first real boss was Moog? You think? That's crazy. I wanted a sword that scaled with magic. That's all I wanted. Was just like a one-handed sword that scaled with magic relatively okay. So I was exploring areas to find that. Like you do, you know? I think I basically like mostly explored every area before fucking mountaintops. Until I finally found like Health and Steeple or whatever it's called. Because despite the fact that it's a humongous open world game, there's like 3 swords that have magic scaling. And one of them's from a quest line. I think that means half health. I don't think I did. Wait, did I? Godfrey was my first, like, rune boss. I think I might have killed him first try. Even at that point. I can't recall. I don't know if Elden Ring's modded. At least Melania was fun. Can you fucking land? Oh my god. Especially I understand and respect your rules, never look things up. In case of any Souls game, it's incredibly handicapping. Since Souls series were admitted to be designed for players sharing the info together. To a degree, yes. However, the reason why it works in the other Souls games, and the reason why it doesn't work in Elden Ring, is because the experience has changed from linear to open. I've never ran into a problem with it. Souls 1 through 3, Bloodborne. Sekiro doesn't count. But in Elden Ring, suddenly it's a humongous problem. And it's because there's so much extra shit that's functionally completely worthless. That for the sake of, like, your build. And that exploring gives you no tangible benefit, other than just the runes from it, right? It's pointless. Other than the runes. You're gonna go into a ruin and get, like, a physic that's irrelevant to you because you're not playing a mage. A spell. Maybe like a cleric chine and a bow or something. But because there's so many of them, the rune balance becomes oversaturated. Also not sharing info between players if on your first playthrough someone just tells you where something is. Sharing info is when two people are playing for it and we're like, oh hey, did you get the cool thing at this place? Right? Very different experiences to exist there, I think, between sharing info and being told something are different. That's much more relevant, I think, in terms of like quest lines and stuff, which are so cryptic in those games, right? So incredibly fucking cryptic a lot of the time. Go speak to the dude with the shrimp, but make sure you actually take a shrimp from him, otherwise he won't go any further. and then go to this place that's like technically behind you in terms of progression, depending on which way you've come, to be able to find him and speak to him again. Don't take a shrimp this time, otherwise he'll get his head cut off. Some arbitrary bullshit like that. That's definitely where that strength lies, for sure. My knowledge of DS1 and DS2 isn't very good. Thinking in terms of like a magic sword. But even if you just look at Dark Souls 3, does it scale with faith or magic? But you can get, I'm not sure, but you can get a sword very early that scales with either faith or magic. If you want to do like a magic based build. Upstairs in like the wooden rafters of inside of a chest in the first area. Fuck me, I'm so bad. I can't remember what it is. Intuitive crest lines would crumble the mind of a Soul player. Truly. Hello, Derelict, by the way. Welcome. Good to have you. Nice. One shard from this. 5 from the rewards. Is it their storage tray sword? High Wall of Lothric. Yes, the shard. Yeah, it is. It's a faith sword. Okay. Just look up specifically straight swords. Can you do this in a way that's not terrible? No, you can't. Okay, delightful. There isn't any anyway. 2 shards, that's it. That's rough. Very rough. Still shocked at how big hers are. Her corns. Oh, there we go. Stand as much, getting corns on your feet is part of the job. Don't want to know what you were thinking about the whole time. It's their corns. Of course, all along. I don't believe there is anything else I can do right now. Other than the The Death Fatalis? Oh, there is a Raging Bracky. Yeah, this thing is like a monster, if I remember correctly. That Crimson is just like one-shot level strong, I think. Oh, there's two of them. Which one's the unreasonable one? MH4U Crimson Fatalis Generic. Which one of them's the harder one? And this is one of those things where it's like, the problem with trying to find anything about 4U is there's just no fucking information on it. What is it you seek? Which of the two Fatalises, Crimson Fatalis event quest, which one is the monster? Which one's the normal one? That one gives you more Zenny, so maybe this one. Because one of them's like a super Crimson, right? I want to do the normal one. Because I am but a weak man. Just a boy. Crimson Veil is the reasonable one? You can handle them both. That's not what I asked. Well, Crimson Veil's the evil one. It's shorted. You're fatty to go with a dual blade theme. You're just guessing. Don't just guess. You're playing with my life here. I just throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. Including game of the year, yep. How you doing, Eugene? Hello. I'm gonna go with the one that has less money as a quest reward, because that seems reasonable. It probably isn't, but hey ho. I just basically got to guess, right? So. Do I even have a Crimson Fatalis weapon? Am I doing this for no reason? I do have a Crimson Fatalis weapon. It's specifically only in G. You're glad Kojima got his face clapped? Because walking sim is not fun. I never really liked Kojima anyway, personally. Something about him just struck me as, like, pretentious. Just didn't like him, right? And then when the fucking thing for Death Stranding 2 happened, where it was like, yeah, too many people enjoyed it, so I'm gonna change it. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? He's just a prick. Like, I made something people enjoy, I'm gonna change it because that's wrong. Like, what? Not like, oh, it wasn't quite the vision I intended for it, so I'm gonna switch it up or something, right? Because it wasn't what I wanted. Just too many people had fun with this, I'm changing it. Insane behavior. You can make a polarizing game that's fun. That wasn't the given reason. The given reason was too many people had fun with it. Specifically the given reason. At least MGS had a good run. Dude, MGS. I think my life will be better if I never play one of those games. Even hearing people talk about, like, oh yeah, but this snake isn't that snake because this snake is that snake, which is actually this snake, which is that snake because this snake is a clone of that snake, but this snake sucks his own dick, so he's actually a third snake. Just shut up. That one got ribs removed. It's the Marilyn Manson snake. I don't want to, like, ruin people's fun with something, right? Like, if you enjoy it, go ahead. It's just one of those things where it's like, people get the wrong way about this. Where it's not endearing, it's, like, detrimental. You know? Super Fat Egg rushes you 1 frame? I think so, yeah. The story's a mess. It just seems bad. To me. It seems like it was made up after the fact. Like, just, I have a negative review of the man, so I'm gonna take it in a negative light, right? But what it looks like to me is Kojima stood at the front of a room of developers, proclaimed a bunch of plot points that made no sense, and then left, and then proclaimed himself as the one who came up with the game. Because he just, like, didn't give a fuck or something? That gives you some ideas for redeems. What, you're gonna actively redeem stuff that I don't want to play? This is the behavior that makes me think about getting rid of the redeems in the future. Kojima himself, I don't buy that bullshit. If he wanted to stop, just stop. Like, sure, they might make another one and you're upset that they have control over it, but like, if you don't want to do it, don't do it. I'm sure they'll still give you access to continue with a different franchise, considering your incredibly quick, weird, cult-like fandom, you know? Up till 3 was fine, it was very goofy. I think that's one of those things that might incite my dislike of it as well. Is that it very much seems like it's just silly, but people treat it like gospel. Right? If the point is that it's just silly, then it doesn't matter, right? It's just silly. That's on the fans. Like, the fans are a reflection of the game, though, right? Is the sad reality of things. Because that's the way things get made now, is when they're big franchises. Like, for the newer points of that genre, they're made with that kind of like logic in mind. For the initial ones, it's not the fault, no, but they start catering towards what they know people already like, you know? He needed to come up with stuff, so the story continues, yeah. The newest one is over a decade old. The newest Metal Gear. The one with the oil rig. Is that old at this point? Not counting Gamba, there's a Gamba game. Hello, Hedgie. Man, this is gonna be everyone's point when they join the stream today, eh? New Ace Combat, New Ace Combat! Way! Woo! I'm pumped to play it. My expectations are relatively low. Because I don't know if they'll be able to live up to Ace Combat 7, which I really enjoyed, despite the fact that its story was just horrendous. But hopefully they can. I should really play the Ace Combat games, the other Ace Combat games. Will I play the Expedition 33 update? I don't even know what it fucking does. I don't know why I would. Basically. What's the point? 5 was like mid 2015? That's crazy. My favorite thing about that game is the model swap that someone did, just to show how fucking weird that scene with the girl just like randomly dancing in the rain is. Fuck, I love that. Such a wonderfully, like, almost innocent way to call out bullshit behavior. Oh, is that when Kojima left Namco? I suppose. Because I think that's a Bandai thing, right? Metal Gear Solid? He left Konami over after 5. I can't imagine being like, I don't really want to do the game past 1, past 2. 3 fucking entries later. That's funny as fuck. Does people even enjoy Death Stranding 2? I heard people talking about Death Stranding 1, like here and there and whatnot. I don't think I even heard anyone talk about Death Stranding 2. I never really paid any attention to it because I don't care, right? But I suppose it's probably because it didn't do anything new. It was just the same game, but again. He had impact if he was able to convince people walking around this nice gameplay. I don't really know anything about those games. They don't seem the most interesting thing to me. But I feel like there's definitely an audience for them. The same type of people who play like the drivey games and stuff, right? Where you just drive like a vehicle around Europe, basically. It does not seem fun to me, but it could be very relaxing. Never abbreviate it as DS1. It does sound like Dark Souls. At that point. You're gonna get the rabid fanboys from a different portion of the world to come and stab you in your sleep if you say that. Those guys are just as crazy. He was ready to charge for a second. Mace, I will never understand you in my entire life. Do you mean Death Stranding? What the fuck? My man can't play a turn-based game because it's too boring, but he can play a fucking, like... What are you, my dude? You make no sense. I got so outraged I died. You're like, oh, this game isn't like feeding me raw crack straight into my veins. I don't want to play it. It's not very interesting. Also, Mace plays Death Stranding 1, kind of finds it interesting. Huh? You make no sense, boy. throwing those little games in your mind, that's not how it is, right? If you say AC something, the immediate thing that comes to people's mind is going to be Assassin's Creed for the most part, because it's just the biggest one of the franchise. It's the biggest one that gets abbreviated, it's the one that everyone knows. Sure, you could be talking about Ace Combat. Animal Crossing, yeah. But it's just what it's known as. I think I'm getting an ingrown toenail. When don't you have an ingrown toenail? Has it really been that long? Oh my god. We've been around this place for this long. We still here? What's going on? It's still on Monster Hunter. Don't worry, we'll phase it out eventually. I hope that's not true, actually. I hope that my love for this franchise persists for a long time. I don't believe it will. Especially when the newer games get less and less enjoyable. Anagani's gonna find that impossible after a point. Really is one of those people that can't can't play a game without putting their balls in an ISO. Poor chap. What I need to do in Monster Hunter is pace myself. What I need to do with Monster Hunter is having a new game come out that I don't hate. I don't hate them. That I don't find fucking mediocre at best. And then I'll actually have a desire to play the games again. Because it's at that point at the moment where a lot of the fun for people with the newer games being made with the higher fidelity of graphics, right? Is that people are like, oh cool, GOG's coming in the new Wilds update. That's really sweet. We get to see GOG in the new graphical style and stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, but what does it matter when the game isn't fun? Great. He's high def, but the game's shit, you know? Obviously exaggerating there, but you're making a call right here. Monster Hunter Online gets revived. You become addicted. The love invigorates your spirit. You regain your love for the franchise. My understanding is that they aren't even working on bringing that back. Sadly. Someone is, but it's stupid early stages. Yeah, it's been that for like fucking however many years, and it's had no changes though, right? Like 5, 6 years now. I think it's been at the exact same state. My understanding. It hasn't gone anywhere. I would love to play it. As far as you know, there is progress, but mainly in the Chinese part of the Monster Hunter fanbase. Hell, if they can fucking bring it back, then perfect. As long as some fucking bozo makes a translation to English for it, I don't give a shit. Who brings it back? We're all human beings. $16-hour Monster Hunter stream 6 days a week. Six days a week means I've cancelled my D&D game again. Ooh. Alright, cancel my day off. Yeah, no, that isn't happening because that's my day with my partner, so it would be the D&D game. How's the D&D game going? I think it's fine. I don't know. I just run the fucking thing. I don't have a clue if people are enjoying it or not. One would imagine you did? Dude, I ain't got fucking Scooby. Hell, I'll play it in Japanese, if in Chinese, if that's what it takes. As long as it doesn't affect my fucking PC with malware again. This one I cannot afford to factory reset. I can, but it would be much bigger ball ache. Significantly more inconvenient. Mostly just because I have to try and get the fucking sound settings right for Streamlabs again, and that's not a fun process. You will settle for 14 hours. You will settle at best for 12. It's not gonna happen. But in this strange hypothetical reality, that's as good as it's getting. And I genuinely think that made me more dumb. When I did that this year. Genuinely think I lost intelligence. He gets exorbitant amounts of money. No, you can't ping Ein, because Ein won't do it unless it involves some sort of weird, like, punishment kink at the same time. And at that point, I'm back to not enjoying it again. No. The same arena where you tried solo GU Alatreon? Yes. Yeah, Ingolial is used in GU as well. For the whole night? It's not even that hard in GU. I don't think. What happened? A Cancel, Crimson, Alatreon all got robbed of a good unique arena. They did, yeah. I don't know if I'd say the Battlegrounds was good necessarily, but with 16 seconds left. Oh, that's the good feeling though. At that point. Battlegrounds was which one again? The Freedom Unite one? For Crimson. And a Cantor and Kirin. Technically, I suppose. Fucking plume hit me. I think the portable third one for a Cantor was really good. I like that one. Shit. Was Alatreon just in Alatreon's arena in that game? In portable thirds? I can't remember. Whatever the fuck that place is called, I do not recall. He was in this one, if you recall, just without the moving part, right? I don't remember. I did not play much Portable Third. Portable Third was the same as Try. Okay. Which is the same as... Oh no, it's different to to Free U, right? Technically. He also has his own arena in Free U. They are all the same? Okay. I thought there was different like ballista levels in the Free U one. For some reason. Or the ballistas weren't in the same spots or something. His wings, not his head. It's always the fucking head with Elytra. Nice, I think that's a second head break though. Oh shit. Please get the heal up in time, good. Ugh. It's really cherry pick, it is, yeah. I know I'm not, but sometimes I really feel like I'm the only person who plays Monster who can't say, like, I only played Longsword at that point. It's never happened to me. The second biggest crowd? True. It is now. Did it always used to be? I don't actually know. Back in Freedom Unite. I feel like it probably wouldn't have been back in Freedom Unite. That weapon was ass in that game. Can't think of what else would be second. Greatsword in Freedom Unite, no? That weapon was amazing. Did I actually? I didn't rewatch them, no. I got distracted by something else. I started to, and then I was like, oh yeah, a thing. And then, yeah. So clearly I didn't want to rewatch them that badly, otherwise I would have done. I think it's that thing where I'm like, I should rewatch these. And then I start rewatching them and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't love Muscle Air as much as I used to, so I can't anymore. Ooh. I might time out. Oh, I repelled him. Good enough. It's a win! You have one query? What a sprite cranberry? What the fuck? Are you on about, boy? He's throwing young people memes at me, I think. I don't understand them. Ah. Okay, multiplayer, I guess. The only things I need to kill at this point are a Cantor, Raging Brachydios, White Fatalis, and Rusted Kushala Deora. Everything else I've done. Multiplier. Let's go into French fad number 4. French fad number 4 for multi. Password is 4563. Create a gathering hall. Password, yes. Oop, not 7. 4563. I stood for 2 seconds and was like, oh yeah, it's my turn to fly away. Yep. He does think about it for a wee bit. Okay, that's there if anyone wants to join it. Although, I need to think about what I'm going to do for the sake of myself. And expect to be solo because bad day, bad timing. Shiguru Magala Manto. It is a horn break, a tail carve, a body carve. If I have the fucking quest. That's gonna fuck with me so hard. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. If I end up doing a lot of stuff solo, that's gonna fuck with it so badly. If I have the quest right now, I guess I'm doing Chameleos. If memory serves, I need another Hardhorn and then Elder Dragon Gems, large Elder Dragon Gems. Which is his tail and his body. I need a fire weapon. Oh, that's good. so annoying. You are tired? Vroom. Quite. Indeed. I can't remember how many large Elder Dragon gems I need, but it's a few. I want to do this one because this allows me more trade materials. Oh, this is the don't bring any shit with your quest, isn't it? Oh. I'm fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's not the right one. Don't make me do a quest that it's just pointless. Mr. Sausage now. Uh-huh. Yes, I guess. I am the one who sausages in the night. Oh my god. You already shot? Why is he a sausage? Explain it. Eugene calls people he likes sausages. That's the whole explanation. You're welcome. You already forgot what was shown during the Game Awards. Games. Some horror stuff, I didn't pay any attention to any of that. A whole bunch of other bullshit I didn't pay attention to because I didn't know what any of it was. And Ace Combat, which was the only thing I cared about. When I quickly scrolled down the list this morning. All these franchises, I don't know. That is very strange and curious. It is. It's kind of cute in a way, though. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba da dum ba da da da. Da 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 da. We got body horror, shitty movie, decent movie, body horror, Mega Man, gacha slot, body horror. That sounds about right. Don't forget Claire Obscure, that's got nothing to do with the release announcements though, right? I also don't know if the update announcement is going to count as something that was at the Game Awards specifically. Considering it's been like well known for a decent chunk of time now that they're doing an update specifically to thank people for the game. So I don't think that one counts. Either. Personally. Crabcom's cooking again? Crabcom doesn't know how to cook anymore. The only thing they know how to do is vaguely boil things in a pot. Mega Man, Wilds Upstate, Street Fighter probably as well, RE9 Queum? What the fuck? Pragmata? What the fuck is Pragmata? That's not the dinosaur game, right? That had a different name. It's a robot child game? The? The Resident Evil devs can cook exquisite meals. Yeah, unfortunately they flavor their meals with horror, so to me all of their meals look like someone's taken a steaming dump on them. So I can't really speak for that one. As a not horror person. They might have cooked them well, but the server shat on them when they came out, you know? Doesn't really matter how exquisitely it was cooked at that point. Someone's put a big old poop on top of it. So is this one a new Resident Evil game? Or is it just them cashing in on the Resident Evil franchise again? I mean, you can say RE9, but I don't know if RE9 is new. Is 8 the most recent one? RE9's the coming one, so it is a new one. Yeah, they don't seem to put too much of a focus on the horror aspect of Resident Evil a lot of the time. 7's the only really horror one, yeah, the one I've been made to play. And 6, but that game's not real. Why not? Seven was great with the Bankers family. It becomes Bang 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 again. That's kind of the whole franchise, though, right? It's just Bang Bang Banging. 6 feels like a fanfic that happened to come out during peak 2012 generic shooter era. Was that, is that the one where he punches a rock? That's 5, okay. That is my core memory of what the Resident Evil franchise is. One of the very few things I have seen of Resident Evil is that man punching a rock in order to make a bridge across lava? I can't remember. To escape, which, if I'm not mistaken, might be a very racist interpretation of Africans? Or Spanish. It's one of the two at all points. With the Resident Evil games, to my understanding. It's Africans in that one, right? In 4, it's Spanish zombies, yeah. I don't know if it's like good Spanish zombies though, right? What does that even mean? They don't say like brains in Spanish, they say like, I don't know, siesta or something. Just horribly stereotype. Where the fuck has he gone? There he is. Although Resident Evil zombies like aren't zombies, right? A lot of the time. I don't know, that game fucking confuses me. I feel like that franchise single-handedly has more reasons to justify why zombies aren't zombies than zombies as a whole. As like a concept. Four and 5 is the last Plagas virus, which turns them into zombies, right? Can you not, please, steal all the fucking rations? 6 also has a Vors. I'm going to assume that's a Vorhorse. I don't know what that's meant to be. Which makes the host into soldiers. A virus, right. Not a warhorse. What does that even mean? A horse that bores people? I don't know. Don't ask me. Ask Resident Evil. I'm sure they'll have an explanation for you. Somewhere. They like their bioweapons. Nice. Wait, what do you mean it got stolen? It was jumping down. We can yoink things in mid-fucking air? I know we could yoink things, but in mid-air? Just made contact. Oh yeah, I didn't even take any damage. Go restock my supplies. He should be getting relatively low, I think. Give him plenty of rations to be able to steal if he hits me with his tongue, so that he's not taking other stuff, hopefully. Oh god. Ooh. Ooh. Could take a death without too much problem. Oh, I never pinned the... I typed it in the chat and then I never pinned it. Hey, thank you, Mace. I was scrolling back up to find it. The happy chaos life. It suits me. Can I please stop yawning? I don't want to be yawning. Ugh. Sure, dude. Thanks. When will it stop? Hello, Duma. Welcome. How are you? Hello, Gianni. Save me. Save me, Gianni. Okay, I was about to say, I'm sorry if this sounds rude, but that's very botty. So I'm going to just do that at least. If you're not, I do apologize. That's big bot energy. It is an illusion he's alone. You see multiplayer, technically. I'm in the lobby. Account was created 5 minutes ago. Yeah, no offense, but this is mighty sus. Imagine someone walking up to you and saying that in public. It would be a wee bit odd. Nice. Don't roll off the edge. Good. The fucking wings! Hey. There's the hard break. The applicable situation, I think, in which this would apply, Eugene, is they're called agents for like comedians and singers and stuff. Someone you've never seen before comes up to you. Public type situation. Yeah, I love your stuff, dude. Here's my business card. Oh my god, he's real. The Dooster. The senior Dooster. Look at how sturdy his tail is. Oh, Cammy's one of those weird monsters, right? Where, his tail cut is based on his health percentage, so is his horn break. So not only do you have to do enough damage down to a threshold, you then need to do enough damage beyond that threshold to actually get the tail cut. Because for some reason they decided that's a reasonable mechanic for Elder Dragons. Just make their parts shit to cut. Whee! I would love to get this cut off because it's an Elder Dragon jump chance. It's very low, it's 3%, but I'm gonna need a lot of them over the course of the game. The last section of the game here, I suppose I should say. I'm running out of time here, Cammy. I don't know if you have to hit the tippy tip to get it cut off either. I know only the tippy tip's actually the bit that gets cut off, but... I think I just haven't done enough damage. It should be relatively close to death, no? Because the horn? Is his horn not determined by health? Is it just his tail? There's so many different logic on how this works in different games and different monsters. I don't fucking remember anymore. This guy just wants to fly fucking everywhere, man. Will you leave this area, please? You are wasting so much fucking time. Thank you. God. Yeah, thanks. All right. Sure. I can't time out on 2 quests in a row, please. Even if they're both technically going to be wins. Yeah, I didn't get the tail cut. That's fine. That would have sucked, dude. I know this weapon isn't upgraded fully, but that would have been terrible. Ho 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 ho! Never punished. I'm gonna go get a drink. Whee! Hey, look. He drops Meld Spar? Oh no, you can just carve Meld Spar from him. It's bullshit. It comes from his shinies as well. Hey, nice, I can do that next week. I can go do that at Cantor. It is not part of my flesh, thank fuck. That would be terrible. Oh, Gianni isn't even crown. Oh, jeez. There's one of them. A weapon down and done. Chameleos Hardhorn can be removed from the list. Chameleos Blades, complete. Which means the poison path is complete. How many do we have, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, potentially 26, but 25 weapons that need to be forged or upgraded multiple times. Okie dokie. Don't have to call you out like that. I was just surprised. That's all. Well, thankfully, I think. I don't know if you'll have the quest for it. Shiguru is the one I have listed next. I think Shiguru is post. Then large Elder Dragon Gem, then Gold Rathian. Can you do Gold Rathian? G3, you can. Gold Rathian. You are a Kaiser in my heart. Oh, I need to get my next one of these. The Gold Rathian shard should be a 43% on carves. Oh shit. Shouldn't have done that though. Also a good chance on tail carve, shinies, breaks, for everything. What are you doing Gando like this for no reason? Oh my god. How many did I need? Is a good question. I need 4, okay. You will be rusty, no worries. What better of a warm-up than a gold? Straight into it, you know? You might not live too far away from it. I mean, in a globalized sense, absolutely not, because you live in the same country. Oh, come on, the true backflip? quadruple blade? Why have 2 and have 4? Easy math. Okay. I understand. I don't really have anything from particular on her, by the way, just like break everything. Ooh. Good thing I was on the maxes, yep. Very, very good. Oh, those high-grade earplugs are looking so fucking nice right about now, man. Evasion +2 is so wonky with the shit it allows you to get away with sometimes. Like, that didn't hit me because of Evasion +2, it looks so strange. Such a bummer when the like tail damage happens as she's landing like that. You don't get the knockdown. You also don't get the like ground flinch properly. Nice one. No sympathy for the metals. Agreed. Rafi's got the right of it there. Hello, Rafi. Welcome. The fuck? What do you mean, the fuck? They get all the horror they deserve. Why was there a text box? Oh, this is an episodic quest, which is basically an event quest that happens in 3 parts, but you keep the final part basically like forever as the actual event quest. And they have like small storylines to them. You agree on silver, not necessarily on gold? Dude, when gold decides she wants to just do like backflip, fly over, backflip, because she can do 3, and then lands, and then flies and does 3 backflips, she gets all the fucking hate as well. far as I'm concerned. Hey, Telka. Silver does the sightseeing sim? Yeah, the round the world tour. All the Raffalosses do that, though. They all suck. Free for you. Silver just flies even more. That's what makes him shit, right? That's what makes the metals crap, is that they just fly so much. Decided to take the worst bit about Azure Apollos and make it even worse. And then add a bunch of zones where you can't penetrate them on their body as well. Alright. Gold, you only dislike it when she flips over and instantly backflips? Yeah. Or flies over, sorry. She does it so often, because she flies so much. This one's actually been very well behaved in terms of flying so far. Ah, bummer. I was way too late on that one, but I had to put my weapons away, unfortunately. You can't get your ass off the chair. You're gonna hit the gym real soon. With a friend. See you later, have fun. I will do. Hopefully Gianni will as well. I hope your gymming goes well. It's so dumb when that happens, man. Definitely hit the flash bomb and she like started the first frame of landing, so you just get completely robbed. And this is so much easier with two people. Who would have thought? I reckon she's probably nearly dead as well. Just how long she's been full broken for. Hey. Good stuff. Very nice. I think I already carved this. I did. I needed 4 shards. They were 43% carved. There's 1. So I'm happy. Because we made progress. 2. 3. If I get 1 in the rewards, at least I am done with Gold Rathian. Which would be great, because it means I can start working on the White Fatalis questline instead. So I can get rid of this episodic. You don't see the hole? Are you searching for passwords? That tends to almost always be the problem. Plenty of shards. Nice. If you still don't see it, no, there we go. Yeah, for some reason it requires that you search for specifically passworded ones. We had too many people who joined on Citra and were being weirdos about things, so there's a password now. Hello. Your question, Jenny. Did I post my Zhou guild quest? I'll have a look. Yeah, G3. Is there something in particular you need from Joe? A crook, a flail, and a fang. So we need the double head break and the tail cut, I think, to get as much chances at that as possible, unfortunately. Because the tail is obviously the flail, and a 3% crook. And then the fang, you have to break the head for, yeah, hard fang. Capturing him is better for the crook, but worse for the fang. It's a 4% for the crook instead of a 2%, but there's no fang chance. So whatever you want to do about that one. Kill for now. Cool. Tail cut and face break. Those two have probably got the face break. I'll just try and get the tail whenever he's knocked down. If anything, the other way around, I should try and hit the face, and when it's knocked down, go for the tail, because I'm not going to be able to hit it otherwise. He went way further than I thought he was going to there, man. Unfortunately, this guy is relatively sizable, so I'm not hitting anything until he falls over. Oh god. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's a very quick paralysis. Right, might have status, to be fair. I can't hit that head unless I'm like perfectly aligned. Jesus. The weakness of dual blades. Fucking brute wyverns. Oh, there's that up, so double head break now. That's the wrong rank. That's what Gianni needs. I need a crook, some rippers, and some hard fangs, I believe. And also some black blood. But that's the future's problem, not the current's. These two with their earplugs. Not having to do dives out of the way. There's one head break. Great start. I think I have to roll that. The rock! The perfectly placed rock! I don't have enough reach! I'm trying, I promise. I'm trying as hard as I can. There it is, second head break. Nice one. I can't remember where he goes on this mission. I think he just pings between two areas. I don't know if it's second and third. It's first and second. Only done it the once, so it's a really good mission for him. It's a bit of a shame this area is completely flat, but if you have a really good first area like that, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Very nice. This guy's getting kind of bullied. I would say Rote especially should be the one absolutely handing him his butt, because Rote's fought so many of these guys in this game. And then Rote gets hit twice in a row. I cursed him. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Good stuff. Very clean. Oh, good mount. Mid roar. Fantastic. Hey, nice. Very fast. Very, very fast. I remember the tails in here as well if you need the stuff from it. You should didn't already carve it. Two fucking gems, god damn it. You have to leave now and get groceries. At least you're able to help for one hunt. Thank you for the singular hunt of help. I appreciate it. You made it a lot easier with those paralysis. A lot of damage got done during those paralyses. Hello, Pine. Early to see you. Always a strange feeling. I don't believe I can post that for you again now, Gianni, by the way. No, it got updated to G-Rank Special. Silver loss. If I send you it, yeah, then we can do it twice. And then it would need to be resent again. But that does work. That will work. Bum. How you doing, Ein? Weird that it starts at 120. Yeah, I think it's just because Devil Joe is such high tier, right? But it is odd. Oh, I didn't post the quest. Silver King's slumber. Slumber. Jesus. I've still got Zenogre and Black Arius from the previous rank as well, but it's just so much shit that I need here, man. Oh my god. What I should really do for next week, because I can't be asked to open all the correct tabs and like align them in an order for it right now. Oh, I forgot to eat, whoopsie. Is I should put down all of the monsters that have rotating quests first that I need materials from, and then do those whenever they're possible, and then put all the monsters with static quests towards the end, because those guys can be done whenever the fuck. In case I or no one else has the quest in the lobby, I can move it along until I've got, you know, the full assortment dealt with. That was a very quick fucking KO, Jesus. Nice. No flying on range for him. Got stunned out of it. Typical silver loss there. Back jump fireballs me. Lands. Immediately back jump fireball. I believe, but I'm not certain, that I only need 2 shards from him. And that will be another weapon down. There's one of them. Give a bitch a break. You're on break. Hello, Raka. How are you? Nobody gave it to you. You had to take it. You know what? Fair play. You also had to take it. That's very appropriate in multiple ways. Did you have a good rest, a good sleep? Extra time to sleep in. I did not mean to throw that. I'm so sorry. You did? Good. Do you have short weeks for the short weeks for the rest of the year now, or something along those lines? I do remember you saying you had to take a bunch of time off before it expired, basically, but I don't know how much it was. Normal week next week, then you're off until the new year. Oh shit. That's pretty good. Cannot complain about basically 2 full weeks off, right? Good shit. Very good. Oh, it's already got both its wings broken. Its back needs to break. That's the only thing. Not that I really care. I think I'm done with him at this point, honestly. Oh, hello. I see we've chosen the same place for cover. I'm out of flash bombs, just so you know. I can make more, but I'm out of them in my inventory at the moment. Nice one. Oh. Honestly, probably a good thing, considering he won't stay down for long from the flashbang at this point. Flashbang? Flash bomb. Good shit. You had to answer a call from a co-worker that you explicitly told that you wasn't working today. You are kinder than I. I would not have answered if I went out of my way to tell them I wasn't working as well. Especially if you also did all like your work. Don't leave any stuff behind for people, or as little as possible. You answered by saying name, I'm off today. Good. Yeah, that was a bit dicey there, but thankfully I'm fine. It's probably the last hit that pillar will take before it breaks. Very nice. Should really probably try and get a second mount to get the back break, just for the sake of it, but just attacking the cats. Oh, come on. Damn it. He did such a massive turn with that fireball. Like 150 degrees or so. It wasn't that much, it was like 70, but me mad. Me exaggerate. So mean. I swear. Good shit. Easy fucking easy. Am I gonna get all the shards I need in this one quest? I swear to fucking god I am. Every fucking time. Oh well, it's done. No more metal refs that I have to post, at least. How many did I need? 6. So considering we haven't even got to rewards, that's kind of ridiculous. Yep. 8 shards from a single quest. 9 from a single quest. I think I can hear a distant cry from the Greatsword Collector's Challenge where that was a humongous problem. Your quest, Gianni? And I get to mark another weapon as done. It's always so good because they're done. Like they're done. Done for realsies. Finished. Ooh, and this one? And that one! I didn't even realize. Hey! Fuck yeah, dude. 3 weapons done today so far? Oh my lord. That's amazing. That's fucking fantastic. What we diddling here? Kashala. Ew. I will also bring my poison weapon so that this thing never gets to do anything. It's one of the key quests. Kami Duovades are very pretty in European. I really like them, yeah. I like them way more with this like solid texture than the sort of like semi-translucent texture that they get in the more recent games, where I think that's the thing that they have. I don't know if I'm hallucinating that right now. I might be. I think that's the thing. I prefer them the way they look like this. This isn't nighttime, yeah. What an appropriate quote. Less appropriate. Slander against my good name. That one. I, in fact, should be trusted with every trout in the world. That's not true. They would all die. We would lose a humongous amount of our food source. Actually, it won't be true because I just leave them all alone. Help, I'm being locked into roars and winds. Cog. Rainbow trout or a psyop? We're out here bending people's brains. They're not even that colourful. Fish names tend to be poorly done. I feel. Well, very well done, I guess, if they're intentionally wrong. Well, I did grieve for that one a little bit. I do deserve that. You want a really pretty trout? I'm not really out and about looking for pretty trouts, but good to know, I guess. If the desire ever strikes. Used to catch them as a kid? Did you used to fish a lot as a kid? I feel like it's a more common American hobby than it is, at least in the UK. Fishing! Fishing! Oh, I don't know where that came from. Not super often, but you quite enjoyed it. Fair enough. I could not tell you what I did as a child. I don't have a fucking clue anymore. Stop. I think that went very well, that area. Very smooth. Did you have a particular type of fishing? Let me change that because that can mean a different thing. A particular location of fishing. River, lake, ocean. Insert other body of water that is hyper-specific. River, usually? Neat. You are home. Congratulations. You love the part of Kush's theme with the violin distinctly pierces the other instruments. I really like Kush's theme in general. You have to leave in a bit to go to your mum's. Busy. You get to watch for a brief moment as you do not get to play. For you, Multi. You want to play Grand Blue? Grand Bile? Wants to play the game so much, it's making him throw up. I know it says Grand Blue, but... Or XCOM. And or XCOM? Do them both at the same time. Hello, Yuka. How are you? Good to see you again. I really like Kush's theme. The like elegance to it. I feel like it fits a Wind Dragon, you know? I intentionally put a time you can't play because you are mean. I did not intentionally put it here whatsoever. Thank you very much. You lying little shit. JK, you're cool. JK, no, you're not. Wow. Wow. Smash Bros. Pro controller. Oh, nice. I really wasn't sold on like spending more money to get a Pro controller until I actually did it, and then I was like, this is so much better. It's annoying that you have to, but man, they are so much nicer to use. And you convinced me. Yes, you did. Neither of us have a good enough wake up that I care to wait here. The battery life on them? It's pretty good, yeah. Both need a new left stick replacement and a new battery. Oh. That's upsetting. Boss twice. No! Both are bloated. Oh god. Yeah, that's very bad. I think I needed a hardcore from this. For the Lao weapon. And also just Elder Dragon Bones. And Elder Dragon Jab if he wants to give me another one. I will not complain. You got your first large? Hey, good. One was so bloated the shell deformed. Jesus Christ. It's good that you spotted that before something bad happened. Because that's very concerning. That's very concerning indeed. They're in your basement? Which probably could explain it and would be good in a way, but also bad in a way. If they did decide to pop. Lao Ashen Claws? No, I need the Elder Dragon Jab! Ah. Boo. Oh yeah, what did I need for this? Chameleos Tails, a free Chameleos Tails. That's just bloody rude. Okay, nothing else can be upgraded as of the current moment. Which means looking at this, Shiguru if I have it, and we can do it together. If not, Zenoga. Is the list I've got them in at the moment. I do not have a Shaggy, which means Zenogri. Gotta get my ice weapon. I need Sky Marauds still. It is better to kill. Head break, tail carve, and then murder. I remember I didn't get all of the stuff preemptively this time round because it was gonna turn into just Zenoga Black Gravios, Zenoga Black Gravios over and over and over again, and I could not handle that at that point in time. I would have lost my friggin' mind. It always gets more emotionally draining, shall we say, when you're towards the end of a rank. It's actually so weird to see the map. That was really strange. I shouldn't have picked that up. That really confused me for a moment there. Like, oh yeah, there's a whole map. Yeah, tail. Definitely want to try and get mounts so that we can actually get the horns though. I still have my water weapons. I don't have my ice weapons. What have I done? What have I done? Not that big of a deal. I don't know if it's a weakness. I think it's a neutral maybe for him. Water. As far as the in-game numbers go. It is his secondary. Oh, really? That. Oopsie, don't do that. Great time for that tail to come up, by the way. Absolutely fantastic. That's a double head break. That's one of the claws. Good morning, Frenchie. Blech. Pleasure to see you. How are you? God, I love evasion. It allows me to play like so terribly and get away with it. Got back from your early morning PT. Went well, I hope. Or it's going well, I guess, since it's more of a long-termy scope thing that. The best it can, given the circumstances. Fantastic. Unfortunate that there's impediments, but as best as can is what we like to hear. Oh, if I dodged towards his head, that would have worked. The fact I went towards his tail, the little lingering tail got me. I think shinies were a drop chance here as well. Sky Emeralds. Oh, I was in range? I thought I was out of range though. That might have been close. I just healed that. You bastard. Why did he go sideways? I think he was about to limp there. So this mount might be the end of him. And then Ty plays the friggin' Demon Horn just to be like, yup. Oh, that's a double though. A double's a tricky. Nope. Gianni's got it. Yep. Nice. Very good kill. We slaughtered him. Ah. Pretty sure I already did this, but yeah, I did. All the common drops there. That's bad. The 1% from quest rewards. And then a 3% from the head drop now. Bruh. Nice. Well, that's that done. On the first one that I've tried in G3. Your quest, Gianni. Looking great. I can't build the weapon that it goes into because I also need Rajang materials. I believe. I do. Does this also need Rajang claws? No, it needs horns. Oh, I need 4 purifiers for that as well. Hold on. I need 10 purifiers. Woof. That's rough. Just leave my weapon on. I have had a mostly dual blading Senor Dulster here actually, which is nice. The unity is strong. Weapon unity. I also need Fire Dragon Scales, Fire Dragon Shards, whatever they're called from this guy. So this quest is also useful from me. Love how you started saying Senor. It's funny. You gotta go with it, right? Yeah, that's a big fucking boy TO. Jesus, hello, mister. I'm so horribly misaligned. Shame. Shame upon me. It's so weird that the cats are doing that at the start of the quest. Dishonor upon my cows, exactly. I don't own any, but dishonor upon them. Are you allowed to own them? I don't know. I would assume as such. I don't own any yet. Do you know something I don't? The older we get, the more we want the farm animals. I don't know, man. That seems like a lot of work. A cow? I mean, they are adorable. Especially when they do like the scratchy on the big posts. Oh my god, it's so cute. I think I'd rather have little chickies though. If I was gonna go with a farm animal of choice. Because I can pick them up and pet them. You can pet the cows, but you can't quite snuggle them in the same way, you know? You know, if you ever have your own house with a huge yard, you're gonna get several goats to take care of the landscaping. That's a good idea. You could definitely snuggle cows. Not in the same way. You can, but it's not the same. You can't envelop the cow in the same way, you know? They can envelop you. If the cow is enveloping you, something has probably gone horribly wrong. I feel. Oh yeah, it's I'm using dual blade. Very absorption fetish. I was thinking more like the person has been crushed by the cow. Just talking about regular cows being cute. Don't blame Raka. Raka's been poisoned by being adjacent to certain individuals for extended periods of time. When everyone's a demon, Oh, that's maybe an unfair, kind of accidentally ascribing that to being like inherently a bad thing there, which is not great. I don't know. When everything looks like cheese, you start taking bites, you know? That should work for all the people who are obsessed with cheese. They're not cool, silly. They're human beings. Ah? Cute farm animals doing cute shit. There used to be, where I lived in England, there was a farm down like the road, and it had a bunch of goats at it. And there was one of them that just like, that fucker had some pipes. And it used them. It just screamed constantly. That thing had some rage in it, I think. It was angry at the world. Mischievous, yeah. We would go down there occasionally to either look at them, or if some of them were feeling particularly brave, come up and give them pets, you know? And I swear to God, there was one of them that was never brave enough to get pets. It's hard to tell, because we didn't go down there that often, and ultimately they're fucking goats, so if you don't go down there that often, they all kind of just look like goats, you know? I swear, there was one of them that was never brave enough by itself, but as soon as someone else did, it would run up and headbutt the goat that you're petting out of the way and be like, yes, no, me. I get the attention. You didn't kill it and absorb its soul and eat it? Touch me. No, that sounds horribly wrong. Just like very cat behavior, I feel like. Oh. I may not receive attention, but then this other cat is receiving attention, which is unfair because it's not me. I demand the attention now. At the cost of the other cat. Ah. This might not be ideal. Whee! I got enough time to get this off here. He's gonna hit me, but... Oh, he didn't! Oh, he did! Okay, sure. You may join after you find a container for the bloated batteries. I am very sorry to say that this is the last quest for today, because I would have loved to have done some questing with you. But if the free time avails you next week, same times as today, this point, 4 hours backwards, it will be mostly multi. I think I have to do a Cantor. Oh no. Oh, fuck it. I lived. That was a bad place to be in when he started doing that. I can't believe I lived. Holy shit. Wait for Gando here, Gianni. Let it go to sleep. So that we can both get some demon charge off its sleeping. Oh, never mind. He's still up. Hey, good job. Woo. That took longer than I thought it would, to be honest. Really, hit the full range of drops there, eh? Thank you, you've already said that. You don't need to say it again. Well, there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, I only need 1 more flame shard, I believe. Just not too shabby. Not too shabby. Thank you very much for the questing, Gando. Gianni. The Gando slips in so naturally. It's like 2 years of habits hard to break or something, man. Oh, I appreciate your help as always. You saved me so much time on this challenge. You're a lifesaver. I will be back after a brief break here with some Grim Dawn. But you can see when I'll be playing this next on that little linky link then. Like I said, it's just a week. Next week, same times as it was today. Otherwise, I will be back in just a brief moment here after about 10-15 minutes or so. See you in just a sec.